So I'm finishing this. I am not expecting anyone whatsoever to join. I just figured let's finish it and people can watch the replay. I don't even have my bots on. Oh, I do have it on. Never mind. The bot's there if someone wants to watch. Hi Jenna. I'm thinking skipping tomorrow and having a no internet day and just going to bed after this because my head hurts. Hey Ted. That's cool. Hi Karina. I'm just pretty much doing this as quick as I can because there's just things on my mind that I just want to forget, and at the moment it's just bugging me. I was cancelling, but I wanted to at least finish this for all of these actually are done except for one that I've got to find. So I've got to keep all the bags of diamonds separately and not mix any up until I found that last one, which I'm hoping won't take too long. Hey Vanessa, how are you? I hope you're well. I feel like we haven't talked in a long time, Vanessa. Like a year, I don't know why. I got tracking number from Finding Disneyland yesterday. So in a minute I'll check that because hola Courtney, how are you today? Just give me a second, I want to check the tracking. I do. As Nicole got the tracking number straight up. And Raji's already loaded, so I just need to refresh the page. It's cool, Courtney. I just hope everything's good. So, I can't remember if I actually said this properly yet, but I'll tell you like in a minute, sorry. I've got a thing on my mind. So, I had to ask my mum, and she basically said, when I said, oh, my birthday's coming up 1 year, well, it's your own fault that your birthday's on the 28th. You were 13 days late. So, I guess that kind of got my answer to can't I have my birthday a day early. She's still, I think, pretty mad about that one. I don't even know why I needed that many out. I only needed about a dozen. Silly me. So, your answer is most likely not going to happen for a while. Mostly as my phone picks up better than StreamYards does, so don't know anymore. You got any plans today, Vanessa? Hopefully you're gonna have some rest. I pretty much only got about 30 minutes sleep last night, so that's my plan today. I used to actually say when I was going to sleep that it was my Australian bedtime, and that was about 5 years ago I started saying that. When a few channels were like joking with me about, well, you're up all night, and I was like, pretty much, and then we're just like, okay, cool, and so hello Renee, how are you? So Renee, I'm gonna look up music later or after this stream for when I do use StreamYards. Mostly because there's only 20 hours. I'm more using the app I'm using now to cut down on using that app or that website because it's harder to use at times. if they're having problems. So I'm gonna finish this one. I don't know what the next thing should be. Should it be Wolverine or a Lego build? I'm running out of diamond art. I am, so it'll probably be an end of streams for a while until I get some more. Probably not me, maybe Fud in Disneyland left his shoe. I forgot how to spell. thinking of looking for some, I guess, rock style music for StreamYards. Well, more instrumental based, as that's all you really get on there, except for the random artists that are copyright free. Let me do a bit of the proper music. But I'm thinking of getting some of the Lego that I've built off camera. The reason why the off camera stuff I'm thinking of is because the camera wouldn't pick up on my previous version real camera, so it was not worth doing those models because of the colour of the build. So I've got that, and I've got a shop and another one which I'll do one at a time. But I'm hoping tonight Finding Disneyland goes live because I need the distraction, I guess. Or at least I need to mend my problems. So I looked at the website yesterday, or the day before. There's two I really like the look of. Here's a kitten and another one. So, well, a kitten. Then there's a Stitch one I would really like to get. So I'm sort of hoping Christmas will have some money and I can get the kitten one because that'd be a nice one. One problem is it's a big one, so it would probably be around for a month, little while. So I'd probably have to switch between Lego and that one. But I hope everyone's day's going good. Morning at least is starting out good, I should really say, because it's morning most places in the US and I need to remember that when I'm going live. But Thursday, Friday are like the worst days to go live. They are, I feel. So I might stop Thursday and Friday, and Saturday and Sunday. So it'll be just Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday are the only option days. But I will do lives through Facebook. I know no one really joins them, but I can play games on there, I can. And I want to play a game, so I do. So I'm gonna try that and after this and play like a Pokemon game that I've got and restart it and then go from there, kind of thing, I guess is what I'm saying. And it's like I've not played these games for ages, and there's also Deal or No Deal. So I can play that if it gives enough time. I can get I can get a proper Deal or No Deal game from a website and play that, and the chat could potentially play along as they can pick the boxes and I'll just choose them. It comes up with my location too much, that website does, so can't do it through YouTube. I can't. If the site I was using didn't literally say, hey, he lives in this part of the world, this exact town, then I could YouTube it, because it lets you literally pick boxes with no real time limit. So Beanie, if you want to do that, give that a try. After this, I can put everything away quickly, then do that. as at least then I know what games I can play on that thing, whether it be one or two. I want to play chess, I don't though. So I need to find an app that has that for free. Or a chessboard that I can throw when I lose. I'm gonna stop most of the Spanish, I feel, because I don't feel like I'm saying it correctly half the time, and I only want to say ones that I actually know properly. So, greetings will be just hola, and until I'm better with any of the other ones. No, that was the wrong one. I'm so thirsty at the moment. I've always been worried about tipping too many out. And now it's at the end where I actually can just tip them out and not worry too much. Oh dear. Poor Beanie. It's okay, Jenna. People need to rest, and some have been live too many times this week, so people have had enough of me anyway. Courtney, you should rest. Hopefully you'll sleep well when you do go to bed though. A night of good dreams is what will help Courtney. And I do appreciate everyone who's just watching. You're all amazing. So I was trying to find a chess set. Then I remembered that there is one in the house that I could learn the rules to play from. As like it is something I want to learn, and I probably won't be that good at it, but I want to learn. Courtney, you may be taking 3, but can I take 45? As apparently that's the amount to kill you, so from an overdose. So 45 would work, for me at least. Death by coffee, yay. Can't think of a more sillier way to overdose. But oh well. Oh, that's nice, Jenna. You are trying to kill me off. Thanks. I feel wanted. Could have cut me off at 40, but no, you give me the 45 plus. By the way, no take backs now. And that's only just from something I read on Facebook. I know you do, Bean. Sadly, my problems only can be ones that everyone can only put a plaster on and hope it lasts longer than an hour. Problems with when you have autism or disabilities like that, some things just get to you more easier than others. So I know I said a bit of this yesterday, but I actually can do certain wrestling holds. That actually weren't a lie. I can think of a good lie. I know of quite a few of submission wrestling moves. A few, what are they? Takedown moves. And a few that might give you a concussion. You've done wrong. I also know how to do them wrong. And I know how to do them right. So I'm protecting the person that I'm actually doing the move to. I think I left that as was it a truth or a lie? Kind of joke yesterday. Actually, that one I've never really done. Mine moves were the pedigree, the sharpshooter, the last ride, and yeah, with the lifting up on the shoulders as well as the drop. That one the last ride may have got me told off by someone once. Hi Natalie, how are you today? I hope you're well. But I'm hoping that sometime, well, I know sometime this year I'm going to London to see Godsmack and Drowning Ball and POD. So that'll be an interesting trip. Then I'm going to, in January, which is the one that I'm gonna be alone for on the travel, because it's a really bad day that week. So I'm not even gonna ask for help that day because of dates and bits. So me will be alone with my poison thoughts at least. As I sort of know like the days that we're going and it clashes with a birthday. So I won't even ask. But I'm also hoping one time I'll be going to Birmingham next year, or as I really want to go back to that pie place that I went to this time. It was really nice food, and the food there was actually the best I've had from one of them pie places. It should be okay. The trip is just a very long day. I'll probably either not have Wi-Fi, or as like it's January, so maybe if I can't, as I won't be able to have any help that day, I'll see if I can get the Pokemon game. Have that to play. Film the hotel, I guess. If I don't use it, then I'll post when I feel like it. I'm still trying to post the last one from Leicester, I think it was. But the next trip's London, no, Cardiff. So that'll be an interesting trip, it will. I'm gonna try and watch a movie today. I did hunt movies down on a site yesterday for a little bit, but I'm gonna do that later. Who wants to play a game of betting? So, whoever gets the day and the exact day that the package will get here from today will get 10,000 points in the chat. So, how many days do you think it'll take to get my package from Finding Disneyland? I've got to watch The Grinch again, but I'm going to wait for December. Are there any Christmas movies other than The Grinch that you like, Courtney? Been the same to you as well? And anyone in the chat, obviously. So the person who picks how many out, like I'm gonna do it for the next two streams. So the day, the 7th. So from the 7th until whenever my package gets here, whoever picks the right date that it'll get here will get 10,000 points straight away. Or to make it even more fun, if you get the exact date, maybe 50,000 actually. Yeah, we'll go with 50,000 points in the chat for getting the day. I'm picking it'll be 9 days exactly. Courtney, the Edward Scissorhands at Christmas actually is a good fit, as there is snow after all. So Courtney is saying the 19th. So that'll be a week. I don't know, but I'll write it down, the 19th, the 27th. So whoever gets the right day gets the points, and We're going to do it by screenshot also. So, and if Vanessa wants to play but doesn't want the points, she can pick someone in the chat instead to have the points, as I think that's fair. Ooh, gold pen when I write it down. Bad Joe. Courtney never cheats. She's just super, super, super lucky and a kind-hearted person, so she's gonna win easy. Courtney, the 19th. And Jenna. So I did watch a film yesterday. I was a bit upset, so I needed to watch something. I watched Time Cut. It was pretty good. I would recommend it. It's not a blood and gore type horror. But there's one scene where there's a bit of blood. That's about it. Courtney, I really can't sit still through movies at times. Do you know how long it took me to watch this movie? 2 full days, and I only got 10 minutes into the film a time. Yes, there are some movies where I can just watch it in like the really quick time, but then there's other movies where I'm watching it and I just can't get into the movie at all. But my mum will just say that's because you're autistic and you're a pain in the neck that you're not watching the movie. And it's probably what annoys my brother as well when he puts on a movie. Is like, I want to go and do stuff and he wants to put a movie on. So what about TV shows, Courtney? Anything you do watch? Because sometimes TV shows are a bit easier. I can watch one episode in 3 days. I watch 5 minutes at a time and then someone's on YouTube. So that's my excuse. I don't know if we get that in the UK. But yeah, I want to watch The Notebook. I've got to watch that again, Courtney. I like My Name Is Earl, that's a good show. There's actually one show that I did watch, like a full episode at a time. Thanks, Karina. You have a nice day and stay safe. So I'm gonna try some bits with YouTube, not YouTube, what is it, over the next 3 days. I'm gonna try some bits with Facebook. Oh cool, can you remind me of the spelling? Actually, I'll write it down now and I'll get it that. Hey Ted. I only really went live because I wanted to get this done so the Christmas decorations are definitely done for the tree at least. I've got 2 diamond arts to do, which I'm going to do slowly this time, as I'm literally running out and of stuff. Yeah, that's a miscalculation. Courtney's too tired to fight. The bot surrendered before Courtney could win. Courtney, silly question. Do you want to name a command and give it like the @name and I'll make it? Just you pick what you want the bot to say and I'll make it happen for the next stream. Remember, it's for when you get up you can do this. It's not like a rush job. I'm not that mean. You can take time with thinking of something. Courtney, I already said not tonight. I know you'll think of it when you've got time, and then you'll tell me when I'm offline. Then I can have it set up for the next live. Otherwise I'll feel bad and then I'll try and do it now, and then this will take forever. And then I'll get in trouble for taking forever. So you know I got that Power Angel onesie, Courtney. I've still not worn it for more than enough time to take a photo. I literally only put it on to take the photo that I've been promising for ages that I would do. Just because I said you, Vanessa and Renee would be the first to see the embarrassing photo. Sad thing about that is we can't find them anywhere, and the sizing's wrong for me. It's a bit tight. Is around my sides, so I don't know when I'll wear it much because I don't like tight clothes. Jenna, Courtney's allowed to do 3 that she wants. The only one she's not allowed to do is come join my live on Sunday, where you'll have a hell of a good time laughing at my dad in blue. Because I've just said it out loud, so it's not allowed now. Because that would be cheating, and I'm just going to say it anyway. I was. So if you want to laugh on Sunday, go watch Ozzy Scratchum, where you'll see her dad as a Smurf. And hopefully Courtney will send me a photo just before the live. And I promise to be good with the photo and not post it on my community tab and any other social media that I might have. I'm probably just joking about threatening to post it out everywhere, but still, it'd be funny to see a good photo of it, not the, like, where the, sometimes the light glares a bit on when Courtney did her showing. And she did amazing with those, because all you could see was a brilliant smile. So Courtney wins on the pictures on that, because really pretty smile overshadowed the whole makeup. So Courtney was the winner that day, in my books. Total champion. So we'll see if Jason will be as gracious as Courtney was, or whether it'll be a minute or a couple minutes of it bad language. I actually haven't really commented on any of his videos, because I may joke, say Courtney's the boss, but someone has to be the voice of reason with me, and Courtney is the voice of reason for me. Like, I'll ask her, should I do this? And if she says no, then that's the right decision. Don't do it, Joe. I did. That's why I was early, because I was watching that. I was meant to go about 20 minutes later, and I sort of was like, oh no, I mistimed it, everything, because I wanted to watch that video. Then I realised, no, I'm doing the wrong time, because the video ended and I was supposed to pause it twice while I was sort of picking stuff up and looking for stuff to do a thumbnail. And when I was doing the thumbnail, I sort of didn't pause, so the video ended. It did. And I was supposed to have like 20 minutes to do a thumbnail and 20 minutes to watch the video. So now I've got to redo the thumbnail, make it perfect, because like the other day I didn't have a thumbnail. I didn't, so I kind of wanted to rest. I did. Shake them, they don't appear. But yeah, I'm gonna try and watch a movie. I might watch Space Jam if I can't find anything. So ribs are hurting like crazy today. My hips are also doing the same. So things are not exactly the best at the moment. But I do need thumbnails for my lives, I do. As I don't like taking photos of the diamond art, but just placed out like it was today. And the last couple of streams, I guess. Okay, so we'll put this somewhere safe. The floor. I'll fall over it later. So I guess all I can really say with that is I'll see you next fall. Hopefully no broken bones though. This might sound funny, but Beanie, every time I see you type gamble, I'm starting to think like you've got a gambling problem by mistake. And then I realise it's the game. So it's like before I see the word, the full word, it's like on this screen, I'm only seeing like a very small bit, and it's like, okay, gambling problem? No, game. No, she's not. She's a professional and she has no problem whatsoever. Courtney's the winner. Always. Like Team Courtney, that's the winning team. That's why Short-Tempered Finding Disneyland doesn't have a team, because he's naughty. I actually have two tickets from different parts of the world. One from Courtney, you're as big as your heart is. Extremely big. He just has a very small heart, so he's very small. Meaning, you know what? Courtney's like the cool girl at school that everyone wants to hang around with and talk to, and then when you least expect it, she's taken all your points while having a really good time with you. And I'm not saying it in a mean way, I'm just teasing Courtney. But some of the girls at my school were very mean. And a bit shallow and superficial. It's... right, have I done everything? Okay, it's official. I finished. I've done that before. I've said I finished and then found out there was like the eye missing a lot of the diamonds. So I felt a bit silly then. Courtney, would you like 10,000 points for Beanie being calling you names? As I think that's just mean, Courtney. But seriously, Courtney, I've got to protect my friends. I can't have beanies calling you names, can I? And get away with it. There's got to be a punishment for Beanie. And I think a good punishment would be not getting any points. And you get the points, Courtney. I actually don't know. There's literally nothing there that I can say a reason. It's just, I think the app you're using might be the problem. It may just not like the commands, I guess, going through. Oh, I owe Renee 1,000 points. I guess I can see if... Okay, name come up, so... Okay, found, so not in the chat now. So, I guess I'll do it manually. I only owe Renee the points because she didn't run away screaming after looking at my foot. Where's my phone? Like, seriously, where is my phone? Yeah, the bot's stupid. Let's see if I've got my items that I need. So I don't need that, but if my phone's charged enough, I can do what I want. And yeah, let's double check I've got a phone. Okay, phone weren't used all night. Makes a change. Ma, hello, how are you today? I hope you're well. So, here's something I did just the other day. Which I do really hope Courtney liked that, because that was kind of tricky getting everything to line up the way I did. Like, getting the hands to be holding the Team Courtney just right. And then taking out all the colouring of the words so it'll be invisible. So it's near 10 your time? Or am I wrong, Ma? I'm still trying to work out time zones. You're welcome, Courtney. Oh yeah, so normally it would be 6:50 for you. But yeah, Courtney, I actually been getting upset because I couldn't find anything that said specifically Courtney. And I found one for Renee, some for Vanessa, one for Beanie, one for Julia, Susan I found, but I've not found my name or yours. And that bugged me so much, so I ended up making that. I did. Oh, I've got one more that I want to show. So I did do your name. So I did your name like that for something because I like the blue, but it's also an ice, the effect actually is. So I've got that for my phone now, my other phone. So when I'm making a design, I can change it. So It won't work with this, but I can put like your name in on like going across like that. I can, or however it looks good. So let's make a thumbnail. InShot. But how's your day, Ma? Are you doing anything nice today? I hope you are. And I hope Courtney's gonna have a really good night's sleep when she does go to bed. Because I know I'm gonna sleep well. Because I had 1 hour sleep. Bad joke. And hopefully your day's good. Okay, so because I got a picture of my foot in bad condition, I can't really show my phone too well. Like, here's thumbnail options. That's one I had for a while back. Well, when we talked about it, I made that. But that was back when I was in Birmingham, so we kind of never did that live. It just got too late that day, and we had to change plans, so it was just me and Renee that day. So, oh, that's why I don't have that picture. I don't have it because I've not downloaded it to this phone. Let's go and make a change to that little issue. Like, seriously, a little change. Okay, a very little change then. At times, I actually do wish that Courtney would give me hell like she does Finding Disneyland. And other times, I'm like, really scared that she will. Okay, so from now. So go to there, and then we want like the main picture to be the main thing. Glad Finding Disneyland's not here right now. I'm in trouble for this one. So what should the caption be? Yeah, it's a bit scary, isn't it? Yeah, I figured it was too early to have that such a scary image on the screen. But it could be worse, though. He could be in the chat right now, turning me off. There's no put miss. That wouldn't be funny. Actually, let's go with a different theme, because this probably is one of those thumbnails I'm going to have to make nearer the time. And it won't be with that picture. But I do need to make one. Okay, so based on London trip, this would be what I'd go for. So I'd make sure I'm in the right size at least for that. So I'd go with that. But then what should the caption be? It has to be something pleasant, something easy. And not my toe, I guess. That wouldn't be so funny. So the main part of the picture I want to cover a bit of is this area here. I do. So I'd be going with... I should take a photo with a backpack on or something like that. I'll have to ask Courtney what she thinks another time. But I'll get that sort of photo so then I can do it as a trip kind of thing. Me a backpack jacket, and I don't use my face, so Power Ranger helmet, I guess. Yeah, the slots can be evil. Should ask Courtney another time, she'll tell you. Or Renee and Vanessa. They'll pretty much say the same. The slot games are mean. So I'd use like this picture at times for things. And then just put a comment on above it. Then lower the picture, I guess. Or I would use this. Put that like there instead. So either one, I'll decide after I've done the typing bit. I think there's like a a minute cooldown on some of the games. I've got to go around and fix that, so there's no cooldown. At least put it to like a 2 minute rather than 5. It's just some silly rule that they have that they need a cooldown time for it, apparently. So we put that there. Then I'd find a style of writing I like, but the colour's not gonna pop out too much. So I want that colour, I guess, and probably a little bigger, just in case that is it. So you can't really see that, so it's going to be a small picture you've got to remember with this. I could just add more, it's not like I can't. Well, actually, I know I can, but sometimes it won't let me for some reason. It says it failed to find the person. So a miracle, it worked. There you go, Ted, you got more points. No, I give points as they're needed. It's what's best. I normally do it manually, but the camera's just in front of me, so I can't today. I actually do like this writing, but it's too small for what I need. I like the bubble effect, but it's not what I want. Doesn't look right for this. No. Let's see if there's anything new in writing styles. So I'll pull that off camera for a minute because I'd rather look at that, but then the ads I'm gonna have to play just to get the rights to use that picture, that bit. It's okay, Ted. My channel is not meant to be big. It's only ever meant to be small, I feel. Plus I'm dyslexic, so I'd mess up too much with too many people joining. And everyone's probably got loads of things they want to do that's more funner than diamond art and editing thumbnails for a little bit. Plus, I'm still at like 300 watch hours, even though Courtney's been helping me like crazy get my hours up, or try to. I'm still at that evil 300 mark that I don't seem to be able to get away from because YouTube just won't give me watch time. I think they're scared that I might succeed. And they can't have some more people with autism able to stream. I like this one, so I'm going to get that because I like the look of that because it's like a bit of scratched, it looks. So I watch the ads for these just to get the license for them. Courtney does her best to try and help with my channel. She does. So does Renee and Vanessa. And I'll be forever grateful to them for what they do. Hopefully that worked, but yeah, as you can see, I got the license to use that now. So I do need to look occasionally through these because there's sometimes like something I like. Like even like this one I like. It looks more like ink than some. So oh, I have the license for that. Yay, something I don't have to watch an ad for. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm not like policing my chats ever. The way of like everything has to be PG in the chat. It's just I don't need to read when it's rude kind of thing. And neither does the guest. It's more the chat can talk that way with each other as long as it's respectful and not abusive or hurtful to anyone. Ooh, this one looks nice. Well, not nice, looks different. Looks more like bones. So I'm gonna get those two, the ghost, the boss ghost, and the slasher demon, demon slayer or something, and yeah, I'm gonna get these four, then that'll be it, and anything else. I'll try and be there, Ted. I normally am It's just where my ribs hurt and I'm in so much pain. I'm silent a lot of the time now. It's just me trying to mend myself, I guess, and like I was watching your live up until I went live. I do know you left poor Courtney in the basement for 40 minutes. That's very mean. Not even a warm jacket to wear. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool, yeah, I'll check that out. I've actually been playing guitar a bit more recently. Nothing that I can play online, it's just more I go live with and play through Facebook for a little bit and then shut that down and delete it because I don't need copyright issues ever from that. But I'm only playing like basic parts of it from a game. That symbol, every time I play Pokemon Go, I get a little circle symbol and it's so like, if you're not looking properly, the Facebook one, I thought Facebook message, no, it's Pokemon Go, like normal. That's so annoying when them two are so alike. But I do need more gifts on that account as I've got no Pokeballs and I want to play the game. I do, and yeah, I can't because I use them within an hour basically, and there's a community day coming up and I need them, so I've got to get more, and I'm not even sending the gifts to myself from my other account. That's how bad I am with the whole games at the moment. So over Friday and Saturday and Sunday, where I'm not going to be online as much, I'm gonna do the Pokemon Go them 3 days, and Monday to Thursday are the most likely to be a live stream from me at around this time. It's more the only time I really can do a live at now, and that's bugging me because I'm worn out in the morning and extremely tired at night, so I would literally be cancelling every live because I am so sleepy if it was a nighttime kind of streams that I was doing. But I know when BGP is free, I'll ask him to join me, and that'll be a nighttime stream for an hour at the most, I think, because we're both busy and a chat stream would be fun. I don't do them anymore. where it's just me chatting with someone. Well, I have done with Renee. It gets a bit hard. So I'm gonna try my best to get him to do the guest when he's free. But the diameter I done today finished happily, and now I can rest, I guess, with knowing that most of the Christmas stuff is done. However, in the next couple of days, let's just get this one. This will be what I'm doing live as and now I'm gonna do a video showing like all the diamond art that I've got, like every little bit done that's done. So I've got all of those pictures I wanted. Like I actually do like messing around with some of the names, the way they're done. Whether it's taking the picture out. And I'm only doing the heist with low numbers because it doesn't always work for me if I go high on it. But thank you for those who kept me company in the chat, and those just watching, you're all amazing. I know I need to start saying that more, but you really are amazing, even just watching. And I know I'm going to be ending the live soon. I just want to play a bit of couple of the games for a bit. And try and finish this thumbnail, at least. Which we've got the... Ooh, I like that. So, London trip. Not make it super big, I was just trying to make it a bit bigger on the eyes. So we've got that version. That one, I kind of like it, but not as much. Oh dear, Jenna's been lost overboard. Probably by the Cinderella. She did it. Okay, I mean Courtney, but still Cinderella. Hey Vanessa. So Vanessa, I feel like giving me a hard time, like Courtney does with Finding Disneyland. That might be a bit of fun in the chat for you. And I'll keep the live going for a bit. As I guess I can't really make many short jokes about Finding Disneyland because unlike him, it take a very long time and a very tall tale of that. Also, my jokes are bad. Vanessa, we need some of your amazing jokes that'll make Finding Disneyland jealous that he didn't come up with them. But yeah, I got the tracking number for the package he's sending me, and I'm excited. Oh, before I forget, Vanessa, pick a date that you think I'll get the package between now the 7th to whatever day you believe it'll get here. And the one who gets the right day or closest will get the 50,000 points, and if you win on the points, you can either give them to someone or, well, you can pick who has the points, or you can use the points yourself. And tomorrow is a very, very rushed job. But that would be funny if it did turn up tomorrow for that. But like I said, Vanessa, you can pick who has the points. I know. I hope everyone's day's going well and everyone's staying safe. And thank you for those who have been here for a while, even if you're just stopping by for a small bit of time. You're all amazing. Hey Kelly, I hope I'm actually saying your name right because I there's some saying it's wrong and saying it a different way, and I'm terrible with names. So if I'm ever saying it wrong, please tell me and I'll try and make sure I learn it right for the next time. It's just dyslexia, it's not my friend. Well, it's not my friend when live streaming. It isn't. The one thing I would like to do, thank you, Kelly, it's always important to encourage me to try and work the names out properly. That's why I said it. But thanks for letting me know. But how's your day going so far? I really hope it's been good and your week's been a good one. That's good. So I've just been deciding on my thumbnail, and this actually is part of my process, looking at it, deciding how well I like it, how if I like something in my picture or not. So I don't know whether I'm gonna like the guitar pick and just move it to here, or if I'm gonna just put well, this is what I normally do with my pictures when I put myself in it. Like, I go to this part, give myself a glow around the edge, so I'm not showing up, clashing with anything too much, and it highlights me a bit. So I'll do that. And then I normally spend another 5 minutes looking at it, deciding do I really like where I've placed everything that I've added to the picture, because like this is about a London trip, not me necessarily, or as much me, but I'm gonna take some different pictures, I guess. So it's like it'll be like one of me with that's sideways with the backpack and no background, so you can see like me and then the background of the picture, and that's what it would be. And probably make this smaller because like the guitar's not in it, and that would be part of the feature for it. So I'm liking the glow around the edge of my part of the picture, but do I want to make it smaller and have like the rest of this scene, so a bit more like that, a bit more smaller. So I always do it like that, as if my legs were just taken out. And then if I'm going to use this in some way, I would put it there, I guess. But I guess I would maybe add like the outer glow, make it smaller. Probably the okay, so I need a more lighter colour because it's so small. The space I'm giving is not going to show up too well. So I would go with the red. And that'll possibly show up a bit more. But it's more just to like give a break from the white, so it's not white on white and so on. Or a dark colour on, well, not dark, a grey in colour, like the grey the sky is. It makes sense to me sometimes. So I'll do like that. And I think I'd be happy with that. Maybe move that to there. And then we've got my thumbnail really. So that's one option for thumbnail. I'll just make that and save it so I've got it. If I do anything, well actually yeah, we'll be using that thumbnail because if I'm in the hotel, that's the best one. Like whatever time of night, that actually applies technically. That I can just go, okay, I'm going live, need thumbnail. That works, as it explains what I'm doing that day better than my title will ever be for a video. As I don't do the videos titles better that good, or live titles, so that would be something I can use. So what would I do for a guest live? So that can be what I make now. So, well, it depends what I want, really. This will. So I like sometimes fireworks to be part of the picture. So this is a possible good one because I can just use this part of the picture. . And because this will be the middle, yeah, I could put one picture there, one picture there. So, for instance, if Renee was free for like a chat stream and me and her were talking about music or something, I would come up with a design, like this would be the baseline for it. But then I would add, let's go to pictures. So I'd go for this for Renee, and I put one of Renee there. I like the sizing of that, as I can always put in the words myself, and if I'm going to use a picture of myself, my channel logo, it's going to clash with everything in the picture. So again, I would have to use edit, do the whole thing with this, shrink that, and to counter the color clash, I would go with a more light or a blue around my picture. So we would have like that for us. But then there's a problem, title at the top of the screen, the picture is where I've been told it's best to put it. So I would probably move this down, one down a small bit, my one down to about there. I don't really want to cover the castle too much, so I'd work it out that way. So, and I'll probably keep this bit for an emergency, like it's not saying I'm saying it's going to happen, it's more just an example of a thumbnail. But it's always good to keep a thumbnail available. So I want it to say special guest because that's what the stream would be, a special guest, and not just me or the diamond art. Because 9 times out of 10 I'm going to do diamond art with a guest, or I'm going to do I'm going to do something like this, where I'm working out stuff and chatting, I guess. But I've also got to know that the yellow needs to be brighter than the word, so I want to make sure. Hey, Finding Disneyland, thank you again. You are amazing. I may make jokes and tease you, but you really are amazing and you are family. That's why I tease you. I sometimes like the purple. I do. At the moment, I like the lighter or I like the darker at times. It just depends what I'm actually doing. No, you're not funnier. Vanessa is the funny one. You're the jealous one when it comes to jokes. And you're even jealous of poor Courtney. That you just can't get any jokes. Courtney makes all the good jokes. Vanessa makes the best jokes. Together, they blow your mind completely apart. And I can change the border. So I can have a light grey, but then it trashes the wording. It does. So I want to try the darker grey. Yeah, that don't work. So we'll go with purple. No. 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 Me Team Courtney. Me will not be bribed. Okay, so we've got text, colour now. Like these are ones are not done ever. Like where it's a bit of colour going along them. It's a bit not the best. I don't know, that'll probably work. But then again, I'm not a fan of green, so we'll go with that. But then, like you can see, is it sometimes blends in. It does. So it's always good to keep playing around with it. Yeah, Bean wants you to go crazy. Oh, Finding Disneyland. Me. Well, I've put in as a joke that a date. Everyone's picking a date that the package will get here by. So far, Courtney and Jenna have set a date. So Jenna said the 27th, Courtney thinks the 19th. And that's based off what I've said, I think, with shipping in the UK. And whoever gets it right will get 50k in points for the games on here. So I've got to try and get Renee to do that also. As these three can join in. Vanessa said it'll be here tomorrow, which would be extremely funny, and I'll give her 20 million points if it is. I'd like to see her try and get rid of 20 million points. But I can't remember if I asked it, how's your day been? Or how's your day going, should I say? And will there be a live stream later? I'm hoping it's a yes, because I really need a laugh. Especially as Vanessa tells all the best jokes there. And Courtney. And maybe one or two Beanie. And with a lot of help from Vanessa and Courtney, there may be one or two jokes that are passable as funny, Finding Disneyland. That's cool. I look forward to that. I've got a fun idea. Who do you think Courtney would give hell to more? With you on Alive, with me in Alive. Mind you, it's either channel. So which channel do you think Courtney would give hell to more? I'm pretty sure that it's a short answer. See you later, Finding Disneyland. Have a great day, and thank you for everything you've done for me. You're amazing. And a true friend. Unlike my tripod who decided to hit me. It don't like me. I guess one thing I could say is I feel bad that Courtney missed Finding Disneyland today, but then again, he was only here for a short time. Bad joke, I know. Bad joke. But yeah, that would be what I would use for special guest. And I'm going to save it just for if by miracles it happens. As I call guests miracles because I doubt myself too much. So we'll save that, and I don't know, but with what I said earlier, I think Courtney would give How to Finding Disneyland more than me. Or it could be a tie, right? We never know. That's the fun with that question. We never know the answer. So thanks again everyone for being here. You're all amazing. Well, hopefully Courtney gets enough sleep so she can as well. But then again, there are things she has to do. Which would be out of her control anyway. But happy things, I'm hoping. So sometime Monday, that's going to be done. That diamond art. For definite on Monday. But any movie suggestions, comedy style that I'm wanting to watch at the moment? That's one thing I enjoy, comedy. I also enjoy action at times. I just don't know what to watch. And no, Jenna, I do not want to watch 50 Shades of Grey. I don't know if that's a comedy or not. But I do want to watch in December the Violent Night movie that's on Netflix at the moment. As I watched it last year and I enjoyed it. I don't think Courtney would like it as it's a bit red. And I know how she is with that. Well, it's not anything too bad, it's just the colour. And it's only a 15, so nothing mind-blowing at least. Oh, that's a really good film. I used to really like the film Hook that he was in as well. I need to watch Hook again for definite, as I do like that film. But I'm gonna literally have, if lucky, 100 backup thumbnails for videos that I like and videos that may never see the light of day. As like I've got a video that I've made, which is more of a Lego car show, and I'm gonna find all the instructions and get them taken apart and rebuild the ones that I didn't think could be used on Alive because of the colour issue of the Lego and it just clashing and blurring to one blob. So I'll try and get those done. Then I've got a Disney castle, maybe. Which will be a couple of streams to do for that. I ain't building that full thing in one go. Not after the nightmare I had with the other one. That was evil. And like the 4 diamond dart I've got left, they're probably going to take a bit of time because they're so big and bulky, and I'm not going to go over 3 hours with those. But I have got one more idea if I can find something to go background with a new thumbnail option. As is like for me, it's always good to have a couple of options for thumbnails, and it helps at times. I definitely think Courtney would have been able to pull them off as certain set of nails, but I would never ask her to do them for real. It's not fair. They're complicated and would take up too much time. So that's why I'm not gonna ask. It was nice to offer when she did, but no, it's not fair. But I've got to find something that will work with food related, and I've got to have it on my phone. Yeah, I just not got anything Power Rangers to do as a thumbnail. I haven't really. So I can't really use it. Okay, so we're going to go with the English flag. I've had to enlarge it, so it's on the right size now. So I want something that fits with that. And I don't have other ones to be able to just separate the screen, and I guess I could remake the US and then wrong phone to be tampering with. And do this sort of design where this is like what you'll see my side of the thing. A bit of like the UK, and then on the other side a bit of the US. Well, half US, half UK kind of thing. So it'd have to be like that. And the other half, the US flag. It just depends like how well I can get things to fit, or whether I just do like that kind of thing and then put the others in, and then do like me guest, well, with special guest on it, then put I actually can't, Jenna, it wouldn't work. It needs to be someone I know that will be able to join. And the one I'm thinking of this for is Backseat Gorilla Productions, and I think it might be a good one. That's cool, Ted. I hope everything goes good, and talk soon. I don't know if I'll still be live, because I think I'm nearly done as it is. I'm just pushing my luck, I feel, and trying to work this last bit out. But who knows how long. I may just have lost my mind and stay live longer. But I know I haven't got this specific image that I need, as the US flag is gone somewhere. But yeah, it'll be the US flag, cover it, taking up the other side. I should actually get the hard drive out for that, see if I can find it. And, well, actually I'll do that after the stream, I guess. But I like the way I've placed that flag, at least. And then I'll put on one side, let's get it demoed like what it could be. So one side would be BGP, then we've got not a paramorpher, that won't work. But this is sort of inspired by a design Courtney had on her channel when they did the battle, even though she just flipped hers so it showed a bit better the flag. And because my logo clashes too much, I'd have to do the outer border with probably the blue like that. So we'd have like that for that string, and then we'll just put special guest on the top, but I can't do anything more until I've done the other picture, and by doing the other picture I would have to get too many things, I think. Mind you, keep me live for a bit longer if I can get the items I need. So let's go look up. So I make this myself. And yes, I do have an Australian version of the flag, it's just not suitable for pushing it through that as an option. So what I want is basically this picture, and it's not going to be that picture when I'm done, as we're going to just take the picture as a download, and then we're going to go to my favorite app for this, background eraser. So we got that to that size. It's all correct. So the bit I want removed first is the blue, but only the blue. And I'll replace the blue with a different blue once I find that sea blue that I want. And that's the step one of making that version, my versions of the flags, is take away one colour, add a photo to it, resize to what I need, and then I'm good to go. So in short, again, save as a draft, and let's look for dark blue, but it has to be ocean. It does, because it's like a theme for me. Clouds, ocean. There's like here. That's what I have for Australia. I didn't think I had it, but I guess I do. So that was what I had for that. And mind you, some of these were done ages and ages ago, so I've got to look through hundreds of photos from screenshots. Yeah, I like it too. It's a nice picture. It's oceans, lava, and sky. To get all the different colours I wanted. I just didn't want like a straight up flag. I wanted more colourful thing. All these Pokemon screenshots need to go bye-bye. I have too many. Help. Right, let's try and find some that I like. So we want, say, images, and like I don't want a crystal clear image. I want one with a bit of light, a bit of darkness. So this one will do. I just take the one little bit of that I want, and that's that done. Because I still want it dark, I don't want it perfectly coloured. So that's step one. Clouds, I think this for the stars on the thing and the stripes, because it's still white but not 100% is the point about that. Download that, and now I've got to look for right, so lava, trying to think. No. Lava lamp effect is more what I'm looking for. Not insects. So we'll hopefully find something. Oh, let's try. So, like, I had this really good picture of it from a lava lamp that I liked. I used it all the time. But I need a specific amount of the picture covered because I need the red to be the dominant part, not any other colour. So, and like the yellow coming through as well, that needs to happen. As it can't be like one colour, as otherwise it just looks like a glowing red mess. It does, I tried it before. I think the lava effect is the one that's going to take me the longest to find. Yeah, it is. Okay, I download that one. Gotta be one more. Cause that can't be my only option. As this is why I save certain things for longer. Okay, so if I don't find anything, if that one doesn't work, we're gonna just give up on that and I'll hunt out the other and just post it on my wall when I figured it out. Well, I'll send it directly, not post it, because I want to keep them secure, my designs, like. Well, at least until I've got my main design done. So I'm not going to worry about the sizing of the picture just yet because so export this picture and then I may have to work on the white next, or redo it and do the white first, then take out everything else, because sometimes I need to do that. Mostly because the white clashes with things and I don't want to But that's what we got so far for that. And now just to take out the white parts. This actually is the worst part to do because it means doing it loads of different times, targeting the specific part of the picture, and making sure I don't accidentally take out the wrong colour. So I hope everyone's day is going good. Sometimes this is the quickest part of editing, and other times this takes forever. Like when I did Renee's picture, I had to do it twice because I liked the different colouring on one part and a different for another part. So I've taken away the red, the right at the moment, and now just need to finish this. Went on screen properly, so I left a bit of the right white in. So there's what we're left with now. And when I come back to it, we'll have the rest of it added. And then I just need to find the red for that. I do, because I don't want a plain red. I want like the effect of a glowing red. And not Pokemon Go, that was wrong app. So step 2 is getting the cloud effect here, which it doesn't matter if there is slightly the blue area gets used. And it's not about being perfect on any of this, it's about making it look the way I want. Me too. It won't be everyone's cup of tea, but there's what we're left with the clouds. With clouds. It actually looks quite good. Yeah, I wish the blue was a bit darker, but we can't have everything with this. It's best to take the win where you can. As that's the way I look at it. That it's a win-win situation if you find one little bit you like in it. So now I need to take out the red part of the picture. So now to reds. So that's all that done. That's actually the quickest part of that. And finished. So we want the best way I can get the lava effect. So this may look a bit orangey and not exact colouring that I want. So we're left with that. So how do I counter that? Because that's a bit too orange. Let's go to adjust, see if I can take some of the lightness out of it. So I'll wait to see what it shows me on my screen. So I'll take a bit more of the light out of that. The other one I had, the lava effect, actually was more red, which I'm going to go with that temporary, just to make this picture so I can use it today. So there's what we're left with, as that's the temporary version. As I'm going to find the original one I did, where the lava was more dominant and stuff, and it was more dominant red and more dominant blue, so it wasn't overpowered with the white for the stars, or the clouds for the stars, should I say. But for the purposes of this, we're going to go with this for now. As I want to make sure this is finished in the next little bit. Then I can rest my ribs at least. Mind you, I'm going to have to clean up a while before I end. So let's go back to the background eraser. wanna make sure that everything's in line. Yeah, that'll do. And finish. Let's go to no, won't go there. I've done 100 and something drafts. I have of designs that I want. Right, so we have start of this one at least. No, we said we're going like that, didn't we? So there we have that. Alright, so after all that looking for lava, I had it on my phone. This is why I don't do things myself. Clouds might need to be made a bit whiter, but I can fix that. So, like that. I also need to adjust the size of the US, I guess. So, what do you think? I know, it takes a lot of time with thumbnails. So that's what I was thinking for thumbnail. So that's what I wanted anyway, that was. Or maybe move over just a little bit more, not that one. There, so a bit more of the stars are in line with it a bit more. So I'm going to save this because I don't want to lose what I've done or what I've decided. Oh, I'll send it to them anyway, just to see what they think. As like, I can use that with multiple streams anyway. So it would be a good background picture to start off a thumbnail with, if for when I do have Backseat join me. So now I have a permanent version of that, and it'll look perfect when it's done. It will. As like, I wanted it angled like that because I didn't want to just put two flags next to each other or parts of the flag that didn't fit in. But it's just like thumbnail play these things. And once I'm finished, I'll show it. I may even change the thumbnail from the other day to that. As all I need to do really is do this. So I want that. So this will be for my previous live. Special guest. we did that. And normally I would have my name, my picture last, but I put it on the wrong side. So there, we have a replacement thumbnail for what I did the other day. What do you think? Yeah, I like that. I hope she does. Yeah, I'll save it that as I've been wanting. I did want to do better with the other one I did. I just didn't at the time have an idea of what I wanted. I didn't, so didn't really know how to do the thumbnail the way I wanted. So I guess I just done the simple 2 pictures and 2 flowers. And I think this one stands out better than the other did. It's like I haven't named that live, and having a special guest on it sounds a lot better. It does. But like I said, the background can be used in multiple ways with any channel, I guess. Oh, I agree. That's the literal lifesaver that is knowing that they'll help if I have trouble. As Sean does it all the time. He helps. And also, Courtney once or twice may have made me reread messages because I wasn't reading them correctly. And that's probably what I needed with some messages, is like friendly kicking aside that you're not reading that properly, Joe. But like I said, I'm gonna have to start cleaning up, and might as well stay live while I clean the diamonds up at least. Yay, a packet I don't have to clean up. I'm looking forward to getting to the next diamond art, so that's why cleanup is for these right now. So I can move on to the Wolverine. And then over Christmas time I won't be streaming as much because it'd be a too busy a time for me. So if lucky, there'll be 1 to 2 a week. I'm happy that I've got what I did do done today. because that means I can add these bit of string to the decorations soon and then put them on the Christmas tree. I think it may be twine, because it's quite rough, it is, and not that soft in any way. I'm just not really sure on technical terms for things that ever never ever knowing kind of thing. I'm useless. I know it. But I'm happy to admit that I'm useless. So I think we got super glue somewhere that if I get the motivation, I could probably do letters from my name in these leftovers. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the leftovers yet. Christmas spreadshirt ideas. No thanks, don't need much. Got someone that can do 10 times better than your products. But I'll definitely be putting the whatever it is on the designs soon. So, you want to hear the fun news? Before I went live, I dropped Lego all over my bedroom floor. I'm not going to enjoy walking around in the dark now. Mind you, I didn't in the first place, in case I kicked something. So that was hurt. So let's see what it looks like on the diamond art. So I'm prepared at least. How many colours are there going to be? So this is like a preview for Monday's live. So we've got a bag of thingies. Okay, so numbers 1, 4, 5, 6, and 2. Okay, there's 3, 4. So there's a few colours in that. Get the clips and bits. So 8 colours altogether. So I thought there wouldn't be that many, but I only thought 4 when I first seen it. So it's not too bad, I guess, for the next stream. I only got to find 8 bag trays. I think I've got 8 trays that are unlabelled if need be. Hopefully I can do this Monday and be done with it quick. And I'll send Renee that picture, I guess. See what they think of that design for the replacement background, because I didn't feel that other picture was represented the live properly anyway. Beanie, when you going live next? As I know, the last one I missed because I think I fell asleep. Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out for something. Or just message me a little bit beforehand and I'll just stay up. As I know you went live before Scooter's live. That might have been what threw me, the time of that. And I didn't even know because it come up just afterwards that you had done a live and Scooter had done a live. I think it was that day when I woke up, because I looked at all my notifications and it was like, oh, I missed it, not again. But I've got to ask Renee to pick a date that the package comes, because it's only fair. And I've got to ask Ma as well to pick a day for this, because I need 4 at least to be playing for this game. And I've not told anyone enough to know beforehand about the postage at least. And the fun thing is, no one can change their days, because that's how you cheat, is you try and change the days. And I've already written them down, so no cheating. Not that anyone would try, but as it's not really worth anything what I'm giving, it's more just a bit of fun with the points, really. I might do like a game where I can get Trivia Pursuit questions, and we'll make a game of it where the winner is the one who gets the most points off of me. that's for Monday, that diamond art is at least. Yeah. Like, seriously, they could give me a minute to respond. Right, so that can go in there instead. And actually it can go on my side. Then I'll know where it is if I need it. Okay, when I need it. But here's one of my favourites that I've done. Today's diamond art. One I've done in the past. Luke Skywalker, Iron Man, Buzz Lightyear, Princess Leia, and Spider-Man. Yeah, that one's one of my favourite. Baby Yoda, my favourite of these at the moment. Then the kittens. Spider-Man one was cool. And Puppy and Me. Oh, Donkey. I'm pretty sure Courtney would agree with that though. So I'm gonna go take care of things, have my food, drop my diamond art when trying to pick it up because I'm clumsy. Get ready for bed, move this bit of wood, move the cloth from underneath to stop this sliding, then go to bed, as it is for me 4:30 p.m. I guess if I stay up, I can just go to bed when Australia would be. No, I've got to go to bed earlier now once I've eaten, so I've had an hour's sleep between now and Finding Disneyland, as he'll be like 5 o'clock, 5 in the morning sort of time. So, gotta work that out at least. So I'm definitely up, and I will send those photos to Renee. Oh yeah, I definitely will. But I'll send that picture to Renee. once I've posted it to Facebook at least. Not Facebook, to my other phone. I sort of forget I don't do half my stuff on my main phone that I do on my broken phone. Mind you, I think this is one of Courtney's shoes. Hey Ted. So yeah, I'm kind of teasing Courtney with the whole Cinderella thing at the moment. Seeing if she will be a bit of a pain to me from it. I can only hope, really, that she'll tease me a bit like she does with Finding Disneyland. That's not too bad, I guess, the amount. But it also depends whereabouts you're sending it to, I guess. Like if you were sending it overseas, a box like that would cost you an arm and a leg. Whose arm, whose leg? We cannot really tell. Not bad. Got one more picture to send, which I'm going to change the thumbnail from a previous live stream to this one because I like this more. As it looks nicer than just two little flowers and a background. So I'm gonna go with that and hope that it's liked too. As I had to make both of them. But I may look for different water because it looks a bit white. And I need a darker tone on the blue so the stars will show up on the US flag. But I can work it all out myself. I don't really need to worry about it. Not bad, 4 hours, 78 people have been in and out of this stream. Cheaper shipping would be more people sending things, I guess, but dearer. People, I guess, will just go elsewhere and not bother. So I'm gonna definitely send that picture, see if it's the one that will look better. Sadly, I'm having to go because dinner's, well, supper's done. Not supper, lunch, I guess. Sadly, Connie's in bed. And my phone's about to go bye-byes too. As obviously my phone's asleep too. So, didn't see that one. I really need to get rid of this cold. Well, actually, it's only starting, so sleep, eat is my option for the rest of the day. So, thanks everyone for watching. Have a great rest of your day, stay safe, and I'll see you all Monday after I get done with therapy. That now is much needed. So stay safe all. Peace.